It's the dance of life, full of toil and strife. We're women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did blow. Come on! How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern, and them native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now our big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to Old Maui, rolling down to Old Maui. Rolling down to Old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to Old Maui.
Good Saturday morning to everybody. Good Saturday morning to Rhondah. She joins us for some more booty looting. Plan hasn't changed much. We're going to do a little bit more exploring.
Good morning, Bo. Ready to sail for treasure? Or just here to steal hearts today? If you need a navigator with questionable morals but excellent taste in lip gloss, I'm your girl.
Well, alright, but it's raining. It's poor weather to set sail, and it's dark. We're going to go ahead and rest up. Now, I found my duration mods I was talking about last night to increase the duration of the buffs from food, drink, and elixirs. I got that installed, and I think I fixed the problem with respawning on your
ship.
ship.
Is my specialty, Bo. I spent years exploring the finer points of luxury retail environments. That ship looks perfect for a girl who knows how to accessorize. Should I pack my cutlass, or just rely on my devastating charm for this infiltration mission?
Well, you got a two-handed sword now, Rhondah, plus your musket.
A girl with both a musket and a big blade? Bo, you know how to spoil me. If the storm keeps us docked tonight, maybe I'll practice my dramatic pirate poses, dangerous curves included.
Well, this game could definitely use some dangerous curves and poses for screenshots, that's for sure. But it's early access, so we'll wait and see what the devs cook up over the next 6 months. This is very poor weather to set sail, but we're going to do it anyway. Alright, let's see if that... We'll see if the buff duration mod is working. So my idea today is the very first treasure map was over here. Blackbeard Crew's first map. We are going to fast travel to Tortuga and then head over there and see what kind of trouble we can get in.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I think the problem with the respawning on the ship mod was I didn't enable it. There's an extra step in there because it relies on a U, was it UE4 or that one mod down at the big, that some of them is required to use, and you got to go an extra step to enable it. So I think I had missed that step.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
All right.
Sailing in a storm sounds like my kind of adventure.
More sail, more speed!
I've walked runways in heels during Fashion Week chaos, so a little bad weather won't ruin my treasure hunting outfit. My charm is the only accessory I need to find Blackbeard's loot, though a waterproof eyeliner wouldn't hurt.
All right.
Ease the sails!
Let's check it. Ban on Rumble. Somebody posting links to their own, I guess. I don't mind that. If you're part of my crew. Bear with me just a moment.
Set more sail!
Anyway, just joining us. Got a mods list in the description of the videos on Rumble and YouTube. Mods I'm using or trying to use. It's still kind of testing. Be sure they work. So far, so good. I only had one not working yesterday, and that was because I believe it was because I didn't complete the setup. We'll find out, because most likely I'm going to have a mishap or two. That's the wrong one. Head this way. Go more this way. And even a little more. There we go. We should be on course now.
Hatch the hull! whiskey for my Johnny. A whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. And a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Listen here. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, hold and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwreck 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar.
Might as well pick up all this food and eat while we're out in the waves.
Upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore.
The water effect on the deck is pretty good. Plus it's wet.
In your defense he may have hurled
The water effect's pretty good.
Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Roll, boys! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Sally is the girl that I
Watching you scoop up that floating booty in the rain makes me wish I had brought my waterproof mascara, Bill. The water dripping on the deck looks almost as real as the puddles backstage at a Milan fashion show during monsoon season.
I don't want to know what's going on backstage at your fashion shows that create puddles, Rhonda.
Backstage at one of my shows was wetter than this deck after a hurricane, Bill. But trust me, those fashion emergencies never came with buried treasure or pirates who know how to steer through rough seas.
Signed on a big ship, I went a-whaling, bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we're delaying. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Listen here. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to slay the pondland demon's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they taken you away to slave upon that demon's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man, you
And I love how they implement momentum and stuff in this.
And I found that I was broke. I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon that demon's cruel shore.
A man who loves his implement is a man who knows how to handle his tools properly well. I do hope you're as skilled with that ship's wheel as you are with other navigational equipment.
When I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. Hands to Judy!
Oh, it. Let's travel around the shoreline first. See if we can get some of this fog of war around this island, around the shoreline, so we're not running back and forth. Scout it out. Maybe there's a camp over here. See how big this island is. I think my increased durations to buff mods are working. They've lasted a while. Oh! Boy, these ships are tough. Alright, going ashore. We went around this little island. Let's see what we can find.
Scouting the shoreline like a true captain, Bo. My navigation skills were honed on runways and backstage labyrinths. But I'm sure I could chart a course through those rocks if you ever need a first mate with a good sense of direction.
Marks the spot. Alright. That's it? Okay, we'll go to the next one. Head over to this island here and see what's there. It's like a pretty small island, but there could be something buried over here. Just some stuff to chop up. Not much on this island. Over to this one. Need a climbing mechanic like Conan Exiles. That would be cool. Oh. Wouldn't pay attention. It's just a bunch of rock, huh? Or if there's a cave underneath or something.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, so we are off to this next.
Oh, climbing mechanics? Honey, I could scale a pole with my eyes closed and heels on, but these rocks look a bit less forgiving than a chrome stage fixture. My agility stat was definitely maxed out in my previous line of work, though I'm not sure it translates to Pirate Island exploration.
And I don't think there's too many poles in Pirate Island exploration, Rhonda. But agility helps.
You know, Bo, even without poles around here, I'm pretty sure I could find creative ways to show off some moves, pirate style. Agility comes in handy when you need to dodge cannonballs or slip past traps. Runway training pays off everywhere.
And them buffs are still on, so that mod is working. I don't know if I'm going to mess with 3 of them right now. Oh, there's 2 of them. Might be able to handle 2 of them. We did yesterday. Let's get ready for some battle here. I missed twice.
Drink, dogs! No!
Bo, all that agility training means I could probably fire a cannon while doing a pirouette on a rolling deck. 2 ships are nothing for a veteran of the velvet leather and lace stage. Just aim true and show them who's captain of these waters.
We need real cannons, man.
Ready on the guns! Enemy ship's gone, Captain!
Should we board it or just sink it?
To the guns, you dog!
We're just gonna sink it.
Catch the wind!
Up ahead.
Man to the ship! Move it fast!
Well, we're heading in the right direction. We got turned around during that battle. Gonna flip a 180. Well, there's some stuff to go after up there.
Getting turned around happens to the best of us, bro. But a good pole dancer knows how to spin and recover with grace. Think of those rear cannons like a well-executed backbend. You've got to protect your blind spots with style and precision while keeping your eyes on the horizon.
Yeah, I think ships need rear cannons, man. Then when, they think they're coming around behind you, they think they got a free shot, bam, you got a couple cannons shooting at you. Couple more ships we can do battle with here. I think we can take them out. Battle stations.
To the iron, lads!
Already disabled one. Well, I upgraded my cannons too.
Lead off speed!
Ugh.
Broadside! Got more sail!
Ouch.
Broadside!
Got another one joining in.
Enemy's been sunk! Rotate!
That's what we need
Upgraded
cannons
cannons
for.
are like a new pair of stage heels, Bo. They give you that extra kick when you need to make an impression. Just remember the most important rule of both naval
sail,
combat
more speed.
and pole work.
Gunners, move!
Always keep your movements fluid and your finish explosive.
Fire! Open fire! Rotate!
Got time to pick up loot during the
Gunners, move! Now!
God dang it.
Fire! Stop that lead!
Taking some damage this time around.
No! That ship's finished!
Swing around and finish this one off. Get the loot.
Ready on the guns! Rotate!
Taking damage just means you're putting on a good show for the audience. The real artistry is in the final bow, where you finish them off and collect your well-earned applause. Or loot, in this case. A true performer knows the value of a dramatic exit.
Lug that hole!
We need to head this way. Loot out on the water. We're probably going to have to get the armor I want. We're probably going to have to mine more copper too. Take the time to go mine some copper mines.
Use the sails!
Oh! Well, that's a miscalculation.
Reef the canvas!
Where are you going?
Captain at the helm!
Gearing up
Lead
for a
our
new
speed.
outfit is my specialty bow, but mining copper sounds less like a fashion shoot and more like a workout. Just remember, the right armor should accentuate your assets while providing protection, much like a good corset.
Huh. Oh, missed. Alright. Same thing as before. We're gonna scout around the beach first. Pretty good sized island. This might make a pretty good spot to plop a base down. So look back on the map. Oop.
Setting up a base is like designing a backstage area. Bow, you need good lighting, secure storage for your valuables, and a comfortable spot to slip into something more practical between performances. Just make sure the foundation is solid, unlike some runways I've worked on that had a definite wobble.
Cool. Whoop. The bus finally wore off. Alright, we're good to go now. That's a pretty good duration. I think I'm happy with that. I don't think it needs to be much longer, even with my bad memory. Where's our boat? Oh, we're on the other side here. I'm happy with the stack size. The stack size mod, the amount I chose is pretty good. Alright, how full is our inventory getting? Oh, not too bad. How full is the ship inventory getting?
A well-organized inventory is like a backstage wardrobe rack. Boo. Everything needs its place, so you can grab the right accessory or potion without a frantic search before your big scene. I'm glad our virtual pockets aren't bursting at the seams like some of my old costume changes.
So we got one more
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
to get to. He's around the other side here.
More sail, more speed.
3 raiders. Go.
For the ground! Open fire! Open fire! Fire!
Ah, come on. Overshot him. Ugh.
Open fire! Fire!
Our ship's hold is still breathing easy, though. Not stuck like a corset before a big number. Plenty of room for whatever booty we plunder from that raider. Just focus on keeping us afloat, and I'll handle the treasure counting later.
Open fire! Stop the bleeding! Broadside! Bring on the guns! Go! No! Broadside! Touch the hull! The iron lads!
Yeah, move.
Wake the guns! Enemy ship's gone, Captain! Open fire! Gunners, move! Broadside! Oh, no! For sail!
That should be enough to be able to get those recipes and make that armor. Oh crap!
Ease the sails!
Ooh, new armor recipes? I do
That
love
came
a
out of
good
nowhere.
wardrobe upgrade, Bo, especially when it's forged from plundered pirate insignias. Just promise me it won't clash with my hair when we go infiltrating that camp in the dead of night.
Lead off speed! Catch the wind!
Well, there's a lot of black ships through here.
Hands to the hull!
Threaded the needle right in between all of them. Yeah.
Well, the sea just got interesting, didn't it, Bo? Don't you worry about the needle. Just point us at the biggest one, and I'll show you how a former model handles a cannon. I've always been good with my hands.
There we go. F button. That was what I hit yesterday, and I couldn't figure out which one it was.
canvas!
Not quite. Trying. Hey. Scout around this island.
The F key, huh? Well, as long as you're hitting the right one to let me unleash hell on those gunboats, I'll forgive the confusion. My hands are still ready and waiting for their turn at the controls, Captain.
Run around this island ain't too big. Oh, crap. I'm expecting that. Wasn't expected to be shot at. They're just still shooting at the dinghy. Where's he going? They might be going over there to sink my ship. See, that's got all the X marks the spot ones. Gotta get back on the ship and travel to Tortuga to turn in those things for the armor I need or want. Conquistador armor. Don't know if I'll have enough coins to purchase the full set yet, but I've got some back at the house. We probably should go back to the house first, pick up the money I have there and any other insignias I might have stashed away, and then go to Tortuga.
A bear after your treasure, Bo? Don't you worry. I've handled much bigger and hairier problems in my day. Just say the word and I'll go distract it with my unique skill set from the velvet leather and lace days.
Where did you hear bear from? I didn't say bear. Ah, damn it.
Helm's yours, Captain.
All right. Let's go home. Let's loot, then we go over to Tortuga, see if we can get them plans for that armor I want. Else over in this spot. There it is. See, I hired that guy at Tortuga, and it shows he's in a camp, but I don't see a button to summon him out or anything. I don't know if there's a particular amount of time it takes for him to get there or what. Not sure. But he's not appearing. He's not out here roaming around or anything. go sell these treasures first before going to Tortuga. But I'm not sure, I'm still not sure where to sell provisions. Wait a minute, that's cooking. That's over here. Well, I'm not sure where to sell provisions for Tortuga. That can be sold to buccaneers. That can be sold to the people of Tortuga. And that all can be sold to smugglers.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
I will
Unless
if
you
I
know,
want to.
the longer you live.
Storms reveal.
I don't need to know where you got it.
I think you're going to enter Tortuga.
Handle with care.
Give you. Oh. Tourist pants. I thought somebody else over there. Sold those as well.
Shopping for a new cuirass bow? I've got an eye for what fits a man's assets, though my fashion expertise is more in the lingerie department than pirate armor, I must say.
Oh, 2 week flat. Ugh.
Tools make the hunter. I've fixed worse gears than yours.
Yeah, I hired him. And he's still just hanging out here.
The Buccaneers remember their friends.
Alright, so is this... I think
Built
this
for the
is
wilds,
Buccaneers,
not
right?
parades. Craft keeps us going.
Crap, keeps it going.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
We pay well. Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
I'm not interested in that stuff right now. Look, smugglers, I think. I'm gonna have to go get the We're going to have to go back to the smugglers. Raise them up to get to where I can buy the armor I want.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Are you going to say that every time we come here?
Chaos is everything has a price.
Marks like these open doors.
No.
These came from deep places.
I got the pants. I've already got a set of gloves. I got the pants one. Not sure if I got the boots. Alright, let's go see what we can. Got a pair of gloves already, and I've already maxed it out for a level. Didn't spend all our money. I still don't know where to. Well, not all of it. I still don't know where to sell this stuff. Because the bounty people won't take it. That can be sold to buccaneers, but... Already got a set of gloves. Well, I'll have the damage resistance. So, we need more copper. Which I had some cooking. But probably
Looks
not enough.
like you're short on iron and linen for that fancy pirate outfit, Bo. I could probably whip up something more accessible with far less material, though it wouldn't offer much protection from swords.
No, we need copper. We're probably gonna have to go mine some. And I got the gloves. So I think all I need now is the boots and a hat, maybe. There's only one more piece, so we'll hold on to those. Well, wait a second. I'll have two pieces. We might change out attacks consume 20% less stamina. So we'll mix and match there. So we got 20% less stamina usage and increased damage resistance by 15%. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go put that back up in her treasure chest. I think we're ready to take on the boss now. Wait a minute, let's go see if I can buy a musket or something. I got a two-handed sword. Let's check out them vendors and see what I can buy for weapons.
That's the best we've got.
No weapons on him.
Strong hands need strong gear.
They got cannons. I'm looking for weapons.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Weapons.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
Weapons.
Looking for a proper pirate weapon, and all you find is shipwright tools and enough booze to float a fleet, Bo. Maybe the brethren think a hammer and some brandy count as armaments if you swing them right.
Some people might.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Well, if we can't find an upgrade for our musket, we'd just have to go with what we got. I wouldn't be able to buy it anyway, I don't think, because I don't have enough cash.
These came from deep places.
Trust is fragile as glass.
Let's keep this quiet.
Wonder how high their reputation goes. What's the highest?
This doesn't belong in a museum.
3, 4, 4? Is it with all of them? Well, we just have to go with what we got. For weapons. Break, we'll fill up my coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Rhonda, you still there? Oh, I forgot my cup of coffee. Hang on.
You rang, Bo. I was over here plotting how to accessorize a cutlass with glitter, but you know I'm always up for some pirate mischief. What's the plan? Treasure hunting or troublemaking first?
Alright, now I'm back, Rhonda. I forgot my cup of coffee. I brewed it up and left it in the kitchen. Sign of old age, I guess.
Now that you're caffeinated, Bo, let's dive straight into treasure hunting. My boots are itching for gold. If we stumble on trouble along the way, well, consider it bonus entertainment.
Well, we are going after the boss. Bitter pill. Bitter pill is what we're tracking. Is that it? No, not bitter pill. Revenge is best served cold is what we're tracking. We got a lot of exploring to do around here. Well, we got another quest. I think they're going to be in the same area for Little Richard, or Richard.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, let's go.
More sail, more speed. Here we go. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. That's enough.
Oh,
All
wrong button.
together. We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a hee-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a hee-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a hee-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all, with Paul and Meg and Sally too, with a hee-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears with a hee-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Come on! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're them and undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale.
We're not going to get distracted by shinies out in the water.
Homeward bound, it's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. and we don't give a damn when we drink our rum. But the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
Revenge served cold sounds perfect for this twilight sea, but just remember, if we're accessorizing for vengeance, I still vote for glitter on the cutlass. Makes the final blow sparkle. Let's find this Richard and give him a bitter pill he won't forget.
What we plan on doing.
Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic route, rolling down to old Maui.
Oh no, we might go get that one.
Whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey
Another
for
one's
my
a different
Johnny.
color, so.
Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there.
Okay, we got distracted by shinies in the water.
Whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. All right, come all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some
Welcome back.
assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon
We are
my
after the
native
boss
shore.
now. That's where we're heading.
Once again, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Ahoy, right back at you, Charles 70. Welcome to the glittery revenge cruise. Bo's got us locked on target for that bitter pill. No more distractions from shiny things in the water. Unless they're gold, then maybe a little distraction.
Now, the first boss, Jungle Boss. We've got my armor I was wanting to get. We're level 5. Richard. It's all maxed out for her level, what she can max it out to. So, all of her weapons, armor, all that. So we're after the boss now.
if I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the
Trying to
alley.
avoid any
Pass
prolonged
kids
ship
down
battles,
in
'cause
Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley.
you want that,
Help me,
you want to get to that
Bob,
boss.
I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we're belaying. Bully down in Shinbone Alley.
So, on the way there, we're enjoying some sea chanties.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley. All at once. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking
Yeah, that's going to be the next goal, is after we beat this boss, is getting off Noob Island. Because I've gotten some plans for more stuff.
no more. Now come here, all you sailors, hold and listen to me tell.
Then we're going to find a good island to build on.
For I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
We've got a lot of exploring to do around the jungle, stuff we haven't discovered.
She'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
That'll help us level up.
When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man he chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkling pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken to your post.
See if I can make it this time. Oh, missed it again. Yeah, I got a mod now. I think I got it working. At least I hope I do, because we're going to test it out, especially if I have a mishap. But that mod I have will respawn you back on base on your ship. Well, I'm trying to be a little immersive, you know. Alright, I got plenty of bullets and gunpowder. Going inland. Because, I mean, you know, they're not going to ram that big old ship up on land, so, you know, try to be a little immersive here. They'll get in a small dinghy. But I really hope as the game progresses, because I don't think a captain should be going ashore by themselves. They should have at least one person come with them. So I'm hoping they're going to have some kind of companion system as time progresses. At least one.
Running the ship aground for a quick shore leave, huh? That's one way to make an entrance, though my experience with poles is usually in a much warmer, drier barn. Boo! You find us a nice island with a view. I'll bring the decor.
Yeah. Well, I think you could have a boar, but I'm not sure how you get it. And I don't think it fights with you. It's just a pet, maybe.
Thanks, Charles. Pirate chic is all about mixing adventure with a little sparkle. If Beau lets me raid his closet again, next stream might get even more dramatic. Just wait till you see what I can do with a cape.
Okay. Just one of them smugglers. Packages. Oh, you don't want to walk in that stuff. Don't die. Crap, it's still poison down there. Yeah, I only played it for a couple hours though. I've got the rewards for it. Even though I only played it a couple hours, I didn't get... Can be sold to smugglers. But yeah, I only played it a couple hours. Still got the rewards. I didn't want to play the demo too far because I knew the early access was coming out quickly. I'm definitely loving this game. I'm probably, after this stream, maybe later on this afternoon or tomorrow, depending on how I feel, I'm going to get back to Conan Exiles. The last Exile stream I did, I said I might do one or two more before the UE5 update. I think I'm going to go back to Isle of Sipta. Try and open up a few things and learn where a couple more of those vaults are. Before the
Thanks
UE5
again,
update.
Charles. This outfit's got just enough give for sword swinging and just enough sparkle to distract the zombies. Beau, careful with that poison down there. I'd hate to have to rescue my captain from a puddle when I'm dressed for a party.
Ah, okay. Cool. Let's try that then. So, we'll put that back up here. Ah, cool. Well, I got a mod that brightens it up. and extends the fuel life. But I put in the video description a list of mods I use. I didn't go too crazy, just some convenience stuff. I didn't want to go too crazy. I'm not going to get distracted with mining right now. We do need copper though, because we are very low. Oh yeah, I've got Conan Exiles is probably, well, I know it's, I've got more streams and recorded videos of Conan Exiles than any other game I do. I do Conan Exiles, Starfield, Fallout. I actually made some mods for Fallout 4. And a few others. I love Cyberpunk, but I started a series on Cyberpunk that didn't seem to take off real well, of no commentary and editing it like a TV show. And I did the same thing with Fallout. And some episodes would get pretty good views, and then others they tank. So. Well, my mod, I love the Sim Settlements 2 by King Gath and group. That it to me has become an essential in any of my Fallout games. And I created a add-on pack for Sim Settlements 2, but I haven't worked on it in a little while. But I created a plot add-on pack for it, and my other mods mostly consist of outfit conversion mods for the Fusion Girl body. But that's the extent of my modding with Fallout. Now Starfield, I have 3 mods, and I dove into the creation kit and I increased the duration of the rested buff, and Lover's perk. If you're married, I increased the durations of those, and I increased the durations of food and drink buffs. That was the extent of my modding for Starfield. And those go over pretty good, and I never have to update them. So every update from Bethesda, my mods for Starfield are good.
Die!
I'd never finished my dang it. I haven't finished my Sim Settlements 2 add-on. I've got several plots that I'd started building, but the last few updates Bethesda did on Fallout 4 sort of really bummed me out. Eventually, one of these days, I'll finish them. I got like 15 more plots I want to add to it, and I've got some started. I just got to get in there and finish them. Nora's Commonwealth Reconstruction Project.
The Sims 2 was my jam back in the day, Bo. I spent more time designing my model's mansion than actually playing. All these survival games remind me of my interview day. Showed up for one job and got a whole different apocalypse instead. Still unemployed, but at least the scenery's nice here.
Well, Rhonda, we'll be back to Human at Z soon, too. They've had a few patches. And we got to figure out what we're going to do, because last time we were in Human at Z, we were trying to move and got into a predicament. We still got one truck to rescue, but I may just start over because, boy, that trying to move really screwed me up. Human at Z's fun. It's an isometric view zombie apocalypse survival game, and that's where Rhonda got her start. Show marks. We can turn our lantern off. Stop burning fuel.
Prepare to die!
Ugh. Come on, get me.
Chop you to pieces!
Ooh, we almost tested that mod. Respawned back on the ship. They seem to hit a little harder in here. I thought that was a broken bridge. I need to be a little bit more careful.
Uh-oh. Not for long!
Oh. Ouch. Oh.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Alright, responding on my boat worked.
Watching you dodge and slice is like watching a clumsy but determined dancer, Bo. Reminds me of some clients at the club who thought they had moves. You've got slightly better form, though. Try not to get hit, handsome. That health bar is looking a little less than full.
Try not to get hit. Okay. Well, that worked out good. Yeah, I think last night, when I put it in, I missed a step. I wouldn't say skipped it, I just missed it. So, yeah, that mod worked. Now, oh, her stamina regen is gone. Let's see. Got 10 in the endurance for stamina. I started working up precision a little bit but yeah, I haven't done any research or anything on min-maxing. I know I needed stamina. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if I have another mishap. Alright, we're ready.
You're alive. Not for long. Off me, get!
Oh, missed. Damn it.
Send me best to Davy
It's
Jones.
right there in that corner. Alright. Yeah, I got hit in that corner, got caught in that corner. Let's go back out to the ship.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright.
You're my new punching bag. Fly!
Come on now.
Eat this!
Look at you, taking out the trash in the corner. All these tips flying in chat. You've got your own little navigation crew. Don't let it go to your head, sailor.
Off me deck!
Didn't see his.
Off me deck! Eat this!
Come on.
Watching you weave through those enemies is actually impressive. You move with a lot more grace than the guys who used to stumble onto my stage. Keep that health bar full, sailor. I like watching you work.
Yeah.
Off me deck!
God dang it. Thought I was out of range on that. God damn it, I'm in the middle of him. Wrong one. Dang it. Hit the wrong damn thing.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
Hit the wrong damn button. I meant to heal and instead I ate something. Almost had him.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Look at him.
You're alive. Not for long. Feed this. Off me deck. Send me best to Davy Jones.
Hope I don't run out of supplies. How many healing potions I got left? That's it. You know what? I'm going to put that there. We'll give it one more shot and then we'll probably have to go back farm some to make some healing potions.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Bo, sweetheart, you've got 4 little miracles in that backpack and only 5 health points keeping you upright. That's like showing up to the velvet leather stage with a torn dress and no backup outfit. Drink one now before you become zombie bait sailor.
You're my new punching bag.
Damn it. Couldn't hit the dodge fast enough. Bullshit. God dang it, I thought it... Man, those bombs. Yeah. I'm not gonna heal him. I promise I have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and brew up a ton of freaking healing potions.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
And I'm out of healing potions.
Captain, what the hell?
I almost had him a couple times, just mistakes hitting buttons and misjudging where those bombs were. Let's see how many healing potions I can make now. Oh. Plus my stamina regen was gone too. Yeah, I can't make enough healing potions, so we're gonna have to go get a bunch of undead essences, and that'd probably be the easiest thing. I can make a bunch of alchemical base. I can't remember where I picked these healing herbs up. Yeah, I've made several. I've got some, but I'll probably make some more. I can't make much in the way of healing right now. I've got to go farm some stuff. Oh, the healing herbs?
So many unanswered questions.
Go take a look around these.
Gathering undead essence sounds about as fun as collecting tips from a zombie audience. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe check those creepy ruins by the shore, sailor. They usually have the good stuff and fewer prying eyes.
Oh, okay. Never really paid attention to that. Thank you for that tip. Let's go get some herbs. We might pick up some skins in the process. Yeah, I like little tooltips. I know it's got an option where you can turn all that stuff off. I won't ever do that. I'm too old, impatient, and I'd get too frustrated trying to find shit. So that's why I started downloading. I got some of the convenience mods that I downloaded. Because there's little things that were just irritating. There's a mod that'll I don't think it prevents the drop stuff on death if you have a mishap. When I play Conan Exiles, I usually have that turned off too. no drop on death. Because I used to play EverQuest, the original EverQuest, for years, and I hated corpse runs. Got to where I hated them. And there were a few corpse runs we just couldn't get back to get my stuff, and I lost a lot of good gear that way a few times. Alright, where are these herbs? I guess is it? Jars. Yeah, I couldn't remember where I got those. Right. Get over to the other set of ruins, and then we'll check the map and see where else I need to go, because I want to have a bunch of potions ready. You get some skins. I can't believe we got a hit in. Uh-oh. Damn boars.
I'd trade my old runway heels for a stack of those plant fibers and animal fat right about now, Bo. Survival chic is the new black, and this pirate look you've got going is actually kinda working for you.
That's you, Rhonda. I'm just pushing buttons. You're a hottie. Look at that, Rhonda. You're a hottie.
Oh, Bo, you know how to make a girl blush even when she's covered in zombie guts or pirate grit. Trust me, this look takes work. I might need your help scrubbing off all the dirt later if you're volunteering handsome.
We needed to find. Where was the deal to go down? Where's there? No, those don't refill. Where the hell's the door? I could have sworn that. Ah! That's one of them. I think that was it over here. I don't remember. I don't think there was a dungeon to go down into here. So we need to figure out where we're going next. Gunpowder. Ah! Head over there. Pick up some sweet potatoes. You drop off this stuff and go get some more healing herbs. Now, these the stuff to sell for the people of Tortuga, I haven't found a merchant yet that will buy that stuff. Is he over into Tortuga and I just missed him? Or do you have to open up the next part after beating the boss for them to start buying this stuff? Well, them dodo birds are mean, definitely.
That medicine chest looks better stocked than my old club's first aid kit after a rowdy Saturday night. If you find any clean wraps in there, Bo, save me some for my blisters from all this surviving.
Okay, so I haven't found the base yet to sell that stuff then. Oop. Just hold on to it till I find the base. Alright, she's gonna lay down and rest a minute. My coffee already needs a refill. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Stretch my legs. All that sort of stuff. But she's tired. Rhonda needs a rest here. So she's gonna lay down in bed. I'll be right back.
A girl's got to recharge her sparkle sometimes. Bo, especially after dodging angry dodos and hauling loot across islands. If you tuck me in, promise not to steal my boots while I'm out cold. Oh, honey, I'd never steal your boots when you're awake. I'm a proper lady who waits until you're cozy and rested like right now. That comfort level 12 looks better than my old dressing room couch after a long night of performances.
All right, coffee refilled. I think Rhonda's rested. Man, I really wish they'd turn collision off on, residents and companions. Alright, let's go get some more herbs.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, so we need to go here. There's some herbs around here.
Catch the wind!
I'm on gunpowder and bullets again. We're good for now.
A little rest does wonders for a girl's sparkle and a captain's focus. Now let's go find those herbs and make some bullets before Richards decides to serve that revenge dish cold and personally.
The sails!
Over here. Wrong button. We want the dinghy. See if we can. Oh, almost made it. Alright, so it's night time. Let's see if we can get some drowned and essences too while we're out doing this. It's a rock. Am I heading in the right direction?
The direction looks perfect to me, Captain. Just follow the scent of adventure and maybe some gunpowder ingredients. Drowned essence sounds positively dreadful, but useful. Like my ex's dating advice.
I need a rope. God dang it, I don't have a rope on me. Gotta go back to the ship. I got some in the ship. Forgot about this one. I'll go pick up some of these bananas on the way. Got my rope. You know,
A man
cool.
who remembers his rope is a man prepared for anything, Captain. Though in my old line of work, we usually found more creative uses for sturdy lengths of cordage. Let's go tangle with Richards before he cools off completely.
I'm sure you did find more fun uses for rope in your old line of work, Rhonda. Didn't hit my dodge fast enough. Why'd I do that for? What updated?
Oh, Captain. A lady never reveals all her trade secrets. Let's just say I could have tied Richards up in knots long before he needed defeating. But right now, my creative energies are focused on helping you serve that revenge dish properly chilled.
Working on it. We need to be able to craft a bunch of healing potions, Rhonda. We almost had them a couple times. Really close.
A little extra warmth, Captain Bow. I can recommend layering up. Or maybe just letting your co-host keep things steamy with some spicy commentary while we hunt for those crafting materials.
Going right ahead, Rhonda. Yep.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Plan where we're going next. That's all gunpowder. There's nothing to farm from there. Copper. There's undiscovered places. We might as well go discover them.
Look, more sail!
Look at that. There's more down island to discover. Let's come back to it later.
Copper and gunpowder sound like a recipe for some loud fun, Captain.
Probably nuclear.
If we're discovering new places, I vote for the island with the best view for a sunset photo shoot. A girl needs to keep her portfolio updated, even during a revenge quest.
Got, people over on Rumble. Well, not people, bots trying to leave ad messages in my chat.
More sail!
Had to delete them there. Can't believe I burned through all my potions that I had already. Like that, I had a bunch. Apparently, I'm gonna need more. What is that? Is that loot that I left behind from a previous battle? I can't believe that.
Lead off speed!
Alright, we won't need, that's pretty close. We won't need to summon a boat or dinghy. We just dive in. Ugh. And let's see what we got. We get the essences here.
All out of potions, Captain. My old survival kit always had a little something extra for revitalizing weary travelers. Maybe I could mix you a special batch if you promise not to spill any gunpowder in my workspace.
Yeah, that dude hit pretty hard. Oh, missed. Like another popper. Hey. Let's see what's in that cave. Yeah. Oh, there's nudes. Take it all. Anything else in here? 3. It's the way out, so there's 3. There's one more in here. Huh. Right. I think we got it. This says I have to loot that pickaxe. Alright, that updated it. I had to get that pickaxe. And I think we got what was in this cave. Okay. Hey, Curios.
Three more hidden spots in these caves, Captain. Sounds like my kind of treasure hunt. I've always had a talent for finding what's valuable in dark, mysterious places. And I look fabulous doing it while flirting with a little danger.
Well, how do you know how fabulous you look if you're in the dark? there's any fog of war. Then we'll move over to the other one. What are you doing, Charlie? Charlie Nuclear? We attempted the boss, but I ran out of supplies. I almost had him a couple times. Richard. It was really close a couple times, and I just hit some wrong buttons. It sucked. But I ran out of supplies either way.
Oh, Captain! A girl like me doesn't need light to know she looks good. It's a feeling you carry with you. Charlie Nuclear. Are we summoning demons or splitting atoms? Because I'm dressed for neither activity.
Pick up some hides while we're at it. Some more bananas. Man, god dang it. Let's figure out what we can drop here. Gonna do without that. That, we got plenty of that. Oh yeah, we don't need that stone pickaxe. We don't need that stone either. Alright. Three around here. Broken musket? How do you fix it? You probably go on a quest to fix it. Dueling saber? No.
Oh, darling, fixing a broken musket is like mending a broken heart. You need the right tools and a gentle touch. In my survival days, I learned to always keep repair kits handy and drop the heavy stones first. They weigh you down more than bad decisions at the gentleman's club.
Well, let me try that landing on it. Did I find everything around this one? Yes, but I need to go back to the ship, deposit shit. Don't eat that. Don't need that either. We'll probably do it out of wood. Smuggler. We gotta laugh. Saber. Probably do without that. That's it. Oh, stuff I dumped. Oh. Found any traces of the Buccaneers. Oh, didn't see that one. Oh! Yep. I'll take the fight when I'm going.
Picking a fight with the big one, Bo? Reminds me of dealing with bouncers at the club. You better have your exit strategy planned. I always kept a hidden blade in my garter for those oversized problems. Survival is about unexpected advantages.
Oh. Yet. Got him. Back target. No. So there's something on this side. Uh-oh. What's aggroed on me here?
Crafting something special, Bo. I used to craft my own survival tools too. Nothing like a custom-fitted blade hidden in a silk garter to turn the tide. The right crafted item can make all the difference between walking away and being carried away.
More boars? No. Built up a nice supply of vines again. Alright, how are we gonna get in there? Am I just not reading it right? It's press. There's one. Need to find the other. Nope. Need to look up. Damn it.
Building up a nice supply is smart, Bo. In my old life, the best hidden entrances weren't doors. They were behind false walls or under loose floorboards. Sometimes the pressure you're feeling is just a clue you're in the right spot to find what's missing.
Unlock some decorations and stuff. Let's see. Question mark over here. Another mine. At least I don't have a grenade.
Grenades in a cave. Careful, though. Some of the best clubs had trapdoors and hidden pitfalls for unruly patrons. That cave might have more surprises than just Richards waiting for revenge. Watch where you step.
Popper anyway. What's up, Barbarossa? So we were doing Richard the boss and almost had him a couple times. I just ran out of healing potions. So we had to stop, go explore around, look for stuff to make healing potions. But we're about to have to head back to home base because we're about full up on stuff. The fight was fun. Hit a couple of wrong buttons that costed me. So I ran out of healing potions.
Running out of helium potions mid-fight sounds like my last shift at the club, when we ran out of glitter right before the big finale. At least you're heading back loaded with supplies. A girl always appreciates a man who knows how to stock up properly.
Healing potions, Rhonda. Healing potions. Helium potions will do nothing for us. Plus, we need more copper anyway, so. See how many healing potions we can make when we head back to the house. Get some more essences here. Oh, hey! Let's see how many head back to the house and see how many healing. Wait, can't just yet. There's one more ruin we gotta go to. Inventory is full. What can we drop? Probably all that stone that we just got. A piece of wood. Probably that right there. Oh, let's turn off the torch or the lantern. We don't need a boar head. Yeah, 120s. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, so we need to head up to that ruin right there. I don't feel like fighting the dodo, but we need more hides. Definitely use more hides. God dang it. Always get that one hit in, assholes. Oops, wrong direction. Alright. Healing potions. What can we drop? We can drop the crab meat. We could probably drop the boar meat. Probably tusk too. Animal fat. Making sacrifices.
Hitting in the wrong direction reminds me of my first runway show, when I almost strutted right into the photographer's lap. At least dodos don't have cameras to capture your little missteps, Bo.
I don't call them missteps, they're mishaps. Mishaps. We got 2 more spots to find here. Around here. We went up there. Looks like there's any wall break. These right here. Over here. Oh. Find a way up there. Do I need a rope? No, gonna jump across right there. Gonna try. That's a pretty long jump for the sorriest jumping you got in this game. Ah, damn it. Look at this. You know what I hated the most on platforming stuff? Was Star Wars The Old Republic fighting all the Datacrons. I called it Datacron cussing. Ugh. Instead of Datacron hunting. I got them all though. Eventually. There. Alright. This will take some gunpowder. Iron bullets and copper bullets. There's 2. Where's the 3rd? There's 1 more. I already got that one up there. Found it. Torn hat. We are done on this island. We need to head to the house. I think we're done on this island. Yep. Need to head to the house and craft up some healing potions and assess our loot, our booty that we have received. What is this? This looks different. Oh, it's just a rock pile. There's a couple more undead here. Let's get them down and get the rest since this. Alright, let's assess our loot. Craft healing potions and then we'll go out to Richard again. I think we could craft quite a few healing potions this time.
Captain at the helm!
Assessing loot after those platforming moves is like checking your makeup after running through a hurricane bow. Let's hope the booty is more stable than your jumps were back there.
See what's in the curios. List of the Texas smeared in blood. What's this? Oh. Okay. We'll put our loot away, then we're gonna tell the head of the Buccaneers to get that rifle, that musket. Great healing potions. We'll put those up. Refill our lanterns. What have we got left? It's like alchemy and food. Rum. Another bell.
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on
know,
them by their own captains.
He's still not here. And I bought him, but he's not here. I don't know. There's nothing to summon him or anything like that. I don't know how to get him here. Alright, so now we need to empty out our ship's cargo. The rope, travel bells. couple more things to put away here, and then we'll make them potions. Or we might go on that quest. Then, yeah, we need to turn in that quest to get that reward.
Watching you sort potion ingredients takes me back to mixing cocktails at the club, Bo. A little less grenadine, a little more healing essence, and you'll have a concoction that'll revive more than just your health.
Wonder if I should gather enough to make some more, because I had about that when I got my ass kicked. Well, I got 5 greater healing potions too. We need to go turn in that quest. The head of the Buccaneers. Ah, they're on their own little island there. So let's rest up. Then we'll set sail. Alright, I need to stand up for a few minutes anyway. Whoop. All right. We're gonna go turn in that quest to get that better musket. Oh, but first, we'll get some proper cooking.
Oh, Bo, that bed looks more comfortable than the pole at velvet leather and lace. Setting a revival point is smart. I learned to always have an escape plan after my interview got interrupted by zombies. Revenge quests are my specialty now.
Ooh, I think there was some treasure to sell to the Buccaneers. Smugglers, people of Tortuga, Buccaneers. Just one.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Wait a minute, did I get everything out of my hole? Yeah, okay.
Better muscle, huh? I've always appreciated a man who knows how to handle his assets. And selling treasure to buccaneers reminds me of negotiating tips at the club. Everything has its price, darling.
Yes, it does.
life, full of toil and strife. We're women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And them native maids in them island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down, that's it.
Got one purpose right now, turn in that quest. We're gonna get bogged down in a bunch of fights. Not right now. Look at that parking job. Not too bad. See if I can make it. Made it.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
Who do we turn
Welcome
that
to the
question
dock,
to?
Captain. I see you've arrived safely. That
Today's
ship
a good
looks
day
sturdy
for
enough
hunting.
for all kinds of cargo. I hope you found some real treasure out there.
Word travels fast at sea, and this will travel faster.
Let's make a deal.
Turn that quest into.
A clean shot. Keep your powder dry.
Go through that conversation later. What do we get? We didn't get the musket. Got to destroy the pirate ships. Get 50 bags of gunpowder for the Buccaneers and deliver them. How many bags do I get? I don't have 50. Damn. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll go ahead and call it here for this stream. My back's starting to hurt a little more often right now. I'm going to have to do a little bit more stretching. I'm getting hungry. Got to eat some lunch. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Takes less than a second to click that like button. Do it for Rhonda too. She enjoys it when people click her buttons. Rhonda?
Explosive cargo does sound like my kind of dangerous package delivery, Captain. Though I usually handle different kinds of volatile materials back at the club. You'll find those gunpowder bags. Just follow the smell of trouble and burnt dreams. You heard, Bo. If you want more high seas mischief, or just want to see what trouble I get into next time, smash that subscribe for your daily dose of Rhonda Sparkle. Take care of yourself, Captain, and stretch those muscles.
Y'all take care. Stay safe out there. We'll catch you next one.